you already know big full block, you heard? Big full.
Back row.
Big 550, you heard? Coming for the summer. GTBM, get to that money, man. You already know the fucking vibes. We out here.
Yeah.
Burn or die, you heard?
Hey, yeah. Hey, stupid, it's the NAZ. Flow organic, like it's chemistry. Bitches digging me, cause my energy. And who I'm not, I never claim to be. Hold up, yeah. Eyes wide as I think about my life. Only God can judge one time. Think about my life. Only God can judge one time. To the sight. Plus we bring the bottles out whenever lightning strikes. Embers high as a kite, just asking, can I live if this life after death? I'm bound to do it big and I can't parlay. I gotta go home to my kids and watch these games, hoping my parlays hit. But Friday night, nigga, I'm back on the strip. This is strictly for my niggas. I'm feeling like Pac did. All eyes on me. I'm the best MC. Here's a scene I never wanna see. Friends rushing me to a place where I'm trying to stay conscious like Kweli. I'm just trying to be the people champ like Ali. They saw me walk on the water, now bitches is thirsty. Plus these the same hoes that used to curve me. Low key, I'm getting close to the age of 33, so I'm running out of time. Here's volume 1 of the life and times a kid surrounded by crime. And he was born to lose, but the zoo built him to shine. The X is always on my mind, nigga. Yeah, the X is always on my mind. Cutting corners so well, it took me into my prime. This shit is therapeutic, I used to clear my mind. Gotta get these dollar signs, hey. Hey, stupid, it's the NAZ. Flow organic, like it's chemistry. Bitches digging me, touch my energy. Who I'm not, I never claim to be. Hold up, yeah, hold on, yeah. Hey, and who I'm not, man, I never claim to be. Can't stop, won't stop till we all financially free. The wealth is generated for generations. Just trying to touch more bags and sanitation. Looking back on my life, man, I'm glad I made it. Looking back on the road, dog, I'm glad we paved it. Seen too many dead niggas lay out on pavements. To see my daughter face every day, it feels amazing. To see my daughter face every day, it feels amazing. God gave me a restart for the shit I did in the dark. These niggas spinning blocks, they shooting straight in the park. Cookhouse don't feel the same, family members now estranged. Yeah, reminiscing, used to visit big up in the Jets. Arizona in the right hand, the powers in the left. Yeah, cut through Jackson, hope I'm not the next one that they catching. My attempts to be the king, still gotta watch my steps. Yeah, I'm rolling through the zoo, they wonder why my shoes are wet. This secret is too good just to be kept. And every track y'all hear, I'ma tell ya I'm the best. Hold on, yeah, hold on, yeah, hey. Hey, stupid, it's the NAZ. Flow organic, like it's chemistry. Bitches digging me, cause my energy. And who I'm not, I never claim to be. Yeah, hey, yeah. I do this shit for anyone who ever believed. Ain't no quitting in me. Nigga, I been about my bread like sesame seeds. Married to the money, by the powers invested in me. Life too short to focus in on my enemies. So I'm giving my loved ones all of my energy. The kid from Nazareth, I turned that water to Hennessy. Walked on water, I just figured could flow on beats. 3 loaves of bread, my nigga, I got a village to feed. So how many multiply that exponentially? I got the best flow potentially. I can't let shit get to me. I pray these bitches don't snitch on me. See back windows tinted, can't see who's in it. Hold on, man, it's been a minute. L1 for the fucking finish. Final flash, my nigga, I'm on your ass. That shit you writing down, please throw it in the trash. That shit you lighting up, nigga, that's not the gas. On my tombstone right, I got the last laugh. The way I could finish last, I came up. Niggas is flashing guns and flashing rags. And still reminisce on the times that we had. Some niggas we came up with, they turn into toe tags. Don't say that shit to brag, my nigga. Shit is sad, rough times. In the zoo, better know who is who. Don't be walking here thinking it's too comfortable. The wrong nigga come and snatch the right things up off of you, yeah. Hey, stupid, it's the NAZ. Flow organic, like it's chemistry. Bitches digging me, cause my energy. And who I'm not, I never claim to be. No, yeah.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them.
In at the shooting guard position. Doors for front offices. With the season starting to wind down, what's important now?
Yeah, there are focus shifts depending on the season, and right now with the season sort of dwindling, first and foremost, the draft will occur over the course of the summer. So talent excellent evaluation of those all-important college kids, the European players, but also you're evaluating your roster. What has worked? What do we need to change? There is always so much to look at if you are trying to put a team together.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And that 82% free throw percentage this season must have him feeling pretty good about himself at the line.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that Bad Boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town. I mean, those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the Bad Boys.
Hagan can hit.
How about Howard?
Howard against Yao. Floats one. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Howard really gets up for those putback slams. That's the price you pay when you give him room.
Off to Hagan.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You gotta be able to get some anytime to do that. On the way against Hale. To the middle. It's stolen by Wilkins. To the middle. Here's Hagan. Good, and the assist covers the Nash.
A big fan of the awareness of Nash on the floor. A selfless player who's just fantastic at getting the ball to his open teammates in rhythm.
No good from Howard.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Master Wilkins. Oh, he just changed it over.
The high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that. Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Now here's Hardaway. Last game we saw him score 13. Down low. Here's Hagan. He's covered by Bryant. Hagan can hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
This guy, one of the most elite athletes in the game, Jaylen Brown, finishes beautifully.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Hagan. Back to Lynch. Over sends the pick for Nash. The three-pointer, no good. And Love's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Unbelievable streak right now. 8 games, and just remarkable.
What an absolute joy to watch. This team is playing a beautiful brand of basketball right now. Everything about it, the athleticism, the basketball skill, the intelligence, the heart, the toughness, the commitment. These guys have been extraordinary.
Now here's Brown in the game against Chicago. He was very impressive. Driving jams it in.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Nash kicks the out. Hardaway with the steal. Moving it up. And there's Howard. That's good on the assist by LeBron. Howard's got his second basket of the night.
Wow, the passing skills on full display. LeBron James once again orchestrating like a maestro.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Wallace comes in for Kevin Love. And it's Richardson in for LeBron. Wilkins passes to
Tanzania is
Mobley,
back.
and he's going up for the alley-oop.
Yeah, I was scratching my head.
Slams it in.
I'm sure it's even possible for him to dominate. He has a vertical plus the length. That's actually waiting to happen every time he runs the floor.
Now here is Hardaway.
Rainy,
He's
nigga.
one of the better scorers in the league, averaging almost 25 points a game.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Nash against Hardaway.
Nah, he like that, bro.
You really can't let someone with Nash's accuracy get that close. I mean, he won't waste those high percentage looks.
Now here's Hardaway. And here's Brown outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Still in his early 20s, Doris. Evan Mobley is such a great player.
I certainly do, Kevin, and there's a lot of reasons why you begin on the defensive end of the floor. Great shot blocker, and he continues to work on his offensive game. This guy's future is so bright. Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
It's tipped. There's the Wilson. Yeah, dishes to Mobley. Pistons passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Higgins got 5 points.
So,
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Right over the defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes
I
intensity.
try to oop the way.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and what the timing idea, my goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the rim.
Hardaway with it. He's got 5. Brown, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Wilkins kids to Mobley. Mobley is screen on Hardaway. Here's Nash. Back to Mobley. And Cross has no chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Wallace.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
Detroit making a switch. Hamilton's checked in. Now here's Howard. They've been running on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game. Hamilton the pass to Nash. Looks for Yao. Gets it to him.
Passer. Seems like he has eyes in the back of his head sometimes. One of the best.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Now Hardaway. Richardson outside. Pass to Howard. Richardson with the screen on Yao. Howard.
And the strength of Howard is tremendous, which makes him hard to stop when he catches it that low.
Pistons leading by 5. Now here's Wilkins. He's got 6. The refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next and willing to fight to get it.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Yao. Wallace is checked in for Cleveland. Mobley with it. Guarded down by Gerald Wallace. Back to Nash. Inside. It's taken away by Wallace. And here we go. Richardson. And a slam dunk by Wallace.
Oh, good find by Richardson. And a smart pass. He doesn't second guess his instinct to move the ball.
Nash kicks to Mobley. Pass to Hamilton. Jacks up a three. Carries the long-range jumper. And the Pistons lead by 8.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just a great ball movement.
Brown outside. Wallace outside. Hamilton against Brown. 24-second violation. And with plenty of games still ahead, here's a quick rundown of the power rankings thus far. Taking a look at Milwaukee. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
Seeing what Cleveland is, they claim the top spot because they've earned it. Some people say they're playing above their heads. I think we're just starting to realize how good this team is.
It's not going to go for it. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing here by 8.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
It's looking for
Timeout.
They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And Kenny time out here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. So for the Pistons, Yao is checked in for Sabonis. Dice comes in for Evan Mobley. Alexander's against the Stevens. A switch here also for Cleveland. Levine's checked in. On defense, the Pistons. It's a 10-point game. Coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
To watch, guys. You can see the frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
I thought they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, hey, let's move on.
Now here's Anderson. Following the shot by Penny Hardaway.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Can't cash in from close range. And stolen by Hamilton. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. And that one drops. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball. Looking to jump into the passing lanes and some steals in transition.
You know, also, they've been incredible at the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Now here's Anderson. He's coming off a 10-point game against Philadelphia.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Hardaway. He's got 5. Shot to stop the run. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And just fluid off the dribble. Great length to finish. And Hardaway attacking now with purpose.
Anderson against Hardaway. Outside Wilkins. With the drive. And Wilkins with the shot.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Wallace. Hamilton outside. And Detroit again with the bucket.
We got the Wilkins down.
Many open rhythm looks.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession. Hunter's checked in for Wilkins. And Cleveland also making a change. Love's checked in for Wallace. Richardson. Wallace with the screen for Levine. He takes it in. And then Levine with the jam.
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
Pistons leading by 14. Anderson passes to Hunter. to the inside. Got a piece of it and stolen by Love. Richardson outside. Screen on Hunter. Richardson attacking. Hunter grabs the miss.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket.
Who is that?
He's been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
The offensive end.
We should do it.
Defensively, they are connected and on a string.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Pistons on top, up by 16. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard,
16.
but plenty of time left for a comeback. And Stephen Clark Pistons pretty much in
You
control.
have to walk these niggas down
They
now.
use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know that every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So with Howard sitting on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson is out there. Kevin Love out there with Michael Ray. Then it's Levine. Then it's Simmons. And it's James in at the one. Great, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Anderson dishes Dion. And Simmons with the rebound. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. They trail by 14. This is James coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
Here's Nemhard, guarded by Levine. He gets it in there. Yow's got 8 points.
Well, this is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
It's a pick by Love. Here's James.
He's messed up.
Okay. I guess LeBron
I
wanted
mean, they
that one
played
to
we played
sting a little
13 minutes in a row. Bro.
extra on that one.
LeBron against Anderson. Dion. Over Simmons. Tries again. And the layup good by him. 10 points for him.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Screen by Simmons. And they double up James. Levine for 3. Detroit with the rebound. At one point they led by 16. Anderson with the ball. Guarded by Simmons. McDyess can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
Free throw good. LeBron.
We're showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
That one misses.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And they double up Simmons. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And it's still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
And here in the second quarter of action, 2.5 minutes played so far.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Anderson against James. Pass to Hamilton. Now here's Young. Put by Simmons. Shot clock at 5. Tries from the block, and it's Yao getting it to go down. Yao's got 12 points in the game.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Now here's Simmons. Kick out to Levine. Here's Reg. That's good. Levine with the assist.
Well, Levine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty fast.
Timeout, timeout.
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff.
Gotta take out Yamin. Once they do, so
Wilkins is checked in. This break gives us the chance to see which teams have been the most successful in the transition game this month. The Cavaliers, number 1.
They've been playing an exciting brand of basketball during that time. I mean, taking every chance to get out in the open floor.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
9 minutes.
Pass to McDyess. Back to Wilkins. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Simmons. And there's the drive. And that one good. Simmons got his first bucket of the night.
Ben Simmons refuses to take no for an answer. How about the aggressive drive?
Here's Hagen. The putback controls the rebound, puts it back up and in.
And really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here's Levine. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Bulls in Chicago. With the back.
Boy, they've got Kevin Love in catch-and-shoot situations. Turn the lights out. He's that good.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He's down 16 going into the quarter. Walk these niggas down.
And the Pistons with possession. They have a 9-point lead. Throws it up high. And the top of the Tice.
Slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's James.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Down low. And Yao gets it to go on the assist by Hamilton. Hamilton's got 3 assists in the game. Screen by Simmons. LeBron with Hamilton defending. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And while we've got a chance to look at the stats for Simmons, he's getting around 20 points per, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. And what a luxury for them to have someone like him who can absolutely fill it up coming off the bench.
I love it. He knows they're looking for him to bring immediate offense, and he very rarely disappoints.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the harsh environment, but there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With this team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Red misses.
That was going to looked good from here.
In the corner, Wilkins with it. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Now inside. Yao gets the bucket. Yao's got 18 points in the game. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 10-point game.
One of those nights where a opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron is taking over.
And Jimmy Davis wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Then you know what to do. Charge the move. No thanks.
He's checked in for the Pistons. Nash comes in for Hamilton.
Substitution for your
Detroit lead by 8. Pass to Higgin. Nash against James.
Yeah, I'm in this way. 7-10.
He just possesses that ability. So wow, the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood, they don't call him a unit highlight for nothing.
And with the ball.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
And for the Pistons, they're shooting with confidence. Wow, 66% from the floor. James against Nash. With the ball. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Nets.
Yeah, I knew he was trying to do
He was awesome on the defensive end as well.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now LeBron. He had 22 points in the winning Bulls in Chicago.
And guys, he was also huge on defense, turning away 2 shots and altering countless more.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And now, brilliant throwdown. Sabonis' screen on Levine. Higgin passes to McDyess. Shot clock at 6. Up and in, off to a position start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Nothing new for McDyess. Exceptional at keeping his eye on the rim.
James, the bounce pass. Kicks it out to Love. Levine wide open. That ball's great assist by Love.
7, y'all.
Love's got 3 assists tonight.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
McDyess up top. He's guarded by Love. Back to Nash. Left right.
Okay.
Bacon can hit. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Simmons. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Simmons got 4 this morning.
Ben Simmons decides to put it on the deck. He is a dangerous driver.
Back to Nash.
Look him down. Look him down. Look at that ball. Look at that shit. Got shoot on.
The Pistons need to get off a shot here.
Nice can't hit. And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Simmons with it.
Down 3. We got to call timeout. We walking him down.
Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
We walking him down. What y'all mean? What y'all gonna do?
Pass to Sabonis. Wilkins against Rick.
Oh my God! He took a ball in the rim.
He's gonna put that one in his insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. A different look here for Detroit. Yao.
We had to bring Yao back.
And it's probably in for Antonio McDyess. Cleveland also making some changes. Howard comes in for Ben Simmons. Hardaway subbed in for LeBron. The 15 and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on the
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they
Oh my God, we just down 16. And we down 7. We really cheating.
was a problem spot for him in that last game. Really struggled up there.
Both free throws good from Wilkins.
Back to being down 8. We were just down 3.
Screen by Howard.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Not the same.
On that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Steve Nash.
Second personal foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
Both good from the line that time.
You on an 18-game win streak, chat.
Detroit's gone over.
It's the first game after All-Star break. 48-5 was like, no, come on.
Sweet little 30.
That's insane.
Bucket of the night.
And how about that nice finish in traffic by Nash, showing off his soft touch.
Kick out to Red.
Like a red. Come on, Jackie, man. You make that we down 5. We need you to hit that.
Pass to Nash. To the left wing.
You're good. You shoot that, he can make that low key.
Now here's
He's
Young.
not gonna shoot that.
23 points
You're
for
right,
him in the
please
last
stop
game
this.
against Philadelphia.
Yeah, don't forget how Brady was drawing contact.
You're right, please. Thank you.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Absent, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down.
And she was cheesy.
Here's Nash. Point Piston lead.
Alright.
With the lead, I
Look like
like
you
the
gonna really
strategy.
draw this in
Continue
this.
to get the ball to guys who can do
This
something
is
with it.
opinion.
One thing we've learned in the NBA.
What the fuck kind of pass is that?
Over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
If we did all that to go down 3 and go back down, he better not make that.
The Cavaliers pull it in. Howard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Hardaway.
What the fuck are you doing, bro?
Here's Wilkins. Rebounded by Howard. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Outside Levine. Howard setting the pin for Levine. Kicks it out to Love.
Not bugging. Please, not bugging.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
It's been all about Dominique Wilkins for the Detroit Pistons. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got
Yeah, we
21
going
points.
through. I got the
and
lineup to
counting.
win, but I think Yao Ming is cheating. Or she start. Jaylen Brown come back in the game. LeBron get some rest. This nigga Penny on bullshit. So crazy Artest in the game.
We'll get right back to the action when we return.
How the fuck do we stop Yao Ming, bro? When I bring that lineup back in, I gotta use Rasheed at power forward and put him on.
Hello, folks. The
Only
first
way,
half
it's
is
our ball though.
Passing on point, reading the defense and
These
reacting.
niggas is making everything in the
Yeah, I
first.
wish you'd react this fast when I asked you to pass us.
And moving on, let's
48
take a
and
peek at
5,
how the
nigga. I
East
see
is
it.
shaping
I
up
know
here in the
you
mid-season.
see it.
Check out the
I
Pistons.
said
They've
any,
been stuck in the
any,
middle, too.
money,
Not
no.
good enough to challenge.
Niggas ain't catching this
And
stuff.
that is a wrap.
He only got
Now let's
18. I feel like y'all got 60 points.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go.
Mooney hit a
We're seeing a
green.
tremendous game so far from Dominique Wilkins.
And the way he goes at defenders,
Yeah, I mean, he not
bound
really
to get to the line just like he did there
Alright, Jaylen
in
Brown.
that
Get that
first
nigga
half.
Penny up
I
out of
have to
here.
love his
Move to the
tenacity.
lead.
This guy stays in attack mode, makes
You
defenders
and the
work,
Wizards.
tries to keep them off balance. Well, this is where having a tighter handle helps Jaylen Brown and
Nigga, Cliff Hagan played in the 50s. You can't stop.
Nice job capturing moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to him. And
Three.
Second violation. See some of the numbers here for him.
Yeah, I'm just
surge in his level of confidence lately. Just by looking at the true shooting percentage, it's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling.
Ball is with the screen on Nash. The kick out to Brown.
I know, you see it. I said any, many, money, no. How many of my finals MVPs want to go? I got 2 in this squad. Yeah, make that. Oh, fuck, this nigga hating.
And guys getting into a nice move here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become.
Looking like Jordan.
Oh my goodness, Brown finishes off the
This
drive.
nigga's looking like Jordan, Michael. He can pick. He can fucking pick, yo. Get that out, nigga.
Nash outside.
Now Steve Nash gonna score because Zach LaVine brought him.
Hit by Allen from outside the arc.
What?
Shooting tonight.
And Nash, really just pure genius in that pick and roll. You give him any kind of space and he's going to whip the pass right through the team.
I think that's blocked. I'm about to this nigga right going to the bench.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
He ain't gonna lie. He need to turn it down, hold it down. I be forgetting I have him sometimes. You know, get that shit out of here. We out. Attack this nigga. Why you moving like that?
Brown against Nash. Howard with this screen on Nash.
Man, get this nigga up off of me.
Here's Brown.
Get this nigga back in game. Game is fucking Brown. That nigga's asleep. Put me in 5, nigga.
Defense in recent seasons.
You're exactly right. He's taking tremendous pride, asking his coaches to put him on this offensive player. When he's the point of attack defensively, look out. He can give a lot of headaches to ball handlers. You have to admire the growth of Jaylen Brown. He comes in as an attacking athlete. He's now a better passer, and he's able to knock down 3-point shots.
No real there.
Get him at 4. Get him at the game.
See how the schedule is looking for Detroit on Friday.
Get this nigga out of the game.
And then on Sunday, they'll go back home and will play the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And you know for that matchup with Atlanta, that's a
I should have been doing that. We down 1, y'all.
go either way. Small mistakes could be
We walked them all the way down. How they gonna have plan A,
Richard Hamilton's checked in for the Pistons.
How they gonna win without Steve Nash?
Here's Hagan. Started by LaVine.
This nigga's Cliff.
Hagan's got 12. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
I'm Jaylen Brown. I'm Jaylen Brown. I'm Jaylen Brown.
For Detroit, they've gone 4-5 to start the second half.
Yeah, I'm spinning my name up here.
Here's Wilkins.
What the fuck?
Goes to the reverse layup. Wilkins has got 23 points.
I should have reached him, but Jaylen Brown average up. You crazy, Ron Artest. Niggas not like that. That's 3 seconds. Cliff Hagan.
Here's
Cliff
Hagan.
Hagan.
Guarded by LaVine. Hagan passes to
I need somebody to stop the right.
Let him go right through that contact.
Right around your lips.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
How do I breathe? Tell me how do I breathe? Feels so different being here. Alright, please miss this shit, please. Y'all making them play like 30 minutes already.
Standpoint, Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that personality.
I hate when they pass it. Like, what is that pass? Damn, he was attacking Steve Nash. No, he's finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball,
like every time we get close, they start doing more bullshit.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused.
We're good. We gotta keep it close till we get Brown and shit in here, man.
And so Brown will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 9 points. Stop the run. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Mobley outside. The Pistons working the ball around now.
No good. This nigga hit a 3?
Wilkins has got lead here in the quarter.
Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Niggas in the passing lane? Down 12. Down 2.
Screen by Howard. It's Brown with the cross. Jams it in.
and I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Pass to Hagan. Now, started by Howard.
Please stop this nigga.
Left block shot on the way.
What a call. And look at that man said, I see me.
He's got 22.
I take chicken. I see chicken. I take chicken.
It's Brown.
How confident is Jaylen Brown and his handle? The dribble drive through traffic, really nice.
Here's Hagan. 12 points for him. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line. Fine for two. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach from Detroit?
All of those buckets inside, just hard to defend in the paint.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Simmons checked in for home. Richardson comes in for Ron Artest. And Michael Redd is subbed in for Levine. Mobley against Wallace. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Here's Young.
It's not easy trying to keep Yao Ming off the glass. Just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive board.
Screen by Simmons. Brown dishes to Simmons. Anderson, he's checked in for Detroit. Simmons a screen on Hamilton. Here's Brown. Finished off by Brown.
Now, don't you love how Brown just barrels into the teeth of the defense? This is a shifty forward who knows how to get to the rack.
Pistons leading by 11.
We gotta get Yao Ming. We gotta do something
Yells
with
it
him.
outside. Back to Anderson. It's Wilkins on the wing. Richardson cover.
These kids got nobody, bro.
Wilkins has got
31 for him.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Simmons inside. Working on Anderson.
Oh, you missed that on a guard, bro. That's Nick Anderson.
Detroit's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And now I'll turn it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin Banks, last season in the NBA, again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it. Clear, the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
That's the two-way play of Jaylen Brown. He lead defensively, create the turnover, and then no one catches him in transition.
To the right wing. Anderson wide open. Anderson's got 5 points so far.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Around the pass to Simmons. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The players are not shy about criticizing and appreciating anything you try to change or improve with the way the game is called.
I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change.
A nice shot by Anderson.
The assistants, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been off.
Picks it out to Love. Offline with this.
If you can't make threes, you can't do something.
The defense gets lucky there.
Wilkins passes to Mobley.
Like, look at that, bro.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of it.
First game after All-Star break, you come out here getting embarrassed.
James looking around. Oh, wide open look for Love.
Come on, bro.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play.
You know, LeBron James has been fouled so many times in his career, it doesn't even faze him anymore. There is no stopping this guy.
All that best defense was Gerald Wallace.
In the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Anderson is screen on red. Here's Boucher.
Just going to work. If his guys are getting him the ball, boy, is he rewarding. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaky. 2 minutes remaining in the third. Anderson outside. 153. It seems like every shot these guys have been putting up has been going in. This month's top shooters, Ben Simmons, #1.
It would be hard to imagine him shooting the ball much better than he has. He has been on fire.
And he knocks down the first one.
And for all the things Anderson does well, it's his ball handling.
How many minutes is out of 36 minutes? He done played 30 minutes, bro. 30 minutes,
He honed those skills growing up as a playground legend in New York City.
The Pistons making a change here. Hunter's checked in. James with it. McDyess on him. And Simmons kicks to Red. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Red's got his second basket of the night.
This is what Ben Simmons does, guys. If someone's open, he will find it.
LeBron.
Cut it to 10. Cut it to 8 before the fourth we win.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular. And he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And he is a cool customer at the line, guys. You've got to be when you're shooting 84% on the season.
Free throw, good, Anderson.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits both from the strike. The Cavaliers trail by 14. And here is LeBron. He's got 26. Throws it down hard.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Pass to Hunter. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Just 5 on the clock. They kick out to Anderson. Finished off by Anderson.
Anderson. No better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Offensive rebound. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Minutes from 3-point range. Hunter's got
5 shooting since the half as good as you can ask.
Well, 6'8" and 200, who knows how many pounds, but the King, one of the most apropos nicknames in sports.
Here's Hunter. No good on the last second attempt. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pistons lead by 50. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great pitch. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates, all about putting them in a position to score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Howard sitting on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. LeBron James is out there with Michael Redd. Then there's Richardson, then it's Simmons, and it's Love in at the pivot spot, and in the middle. Here's LeBron, going inside, and he can't shoot through. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Detroit. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
He is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
That free throw good from Wilkins. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Outside, Simmons. James, left side. Off target with his 3.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
LeBron against Hamilton. Pass to Sabonis. Big Dice with the ball. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
You're down 18. This game may be over.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. It's a pick by Love. Here's LeBron. Tough by James.
You can see in LeBron's eyes, he will not be denied on that drive.
Pistons lead by 16. Here's Hagan from downtown. The Cavaliers pull it in. Simmons got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Rebounded by McDice. McDice has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hagan. And he can't bank that one in. The Cavaliers trail by 16. And it's Simmons penetrating. Throws it down.
You're just so smart. Kevin Love, tricky, crafty, you name it, he's got it in his game.
The Pistons have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Pass to Wilkins. over Richardson. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Takes it inside. James throws it down hard.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will
Timeout.
and get to the cup off the drive.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Nice match.
Okay, David, thanks. Wilkins, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Simmons.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. 6 on the shot clock, and they double up James. For 3, Richardson. James throws it down.
LeBron James leads by contributing in so many different areas. That time, a big offensive rebound.
Here's Wilkins. Down in the lows. It goes. Wilkins has got 38 points.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
I'll tell you,
he was fighting to come back.
We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun. Well known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Now here's James. He's covered by and James throws it down hard.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about where that's going to end.
And stolen by James.
Put it to 8. Let's go.
And the dunk by James.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Wilkins.
Nigga, what?
Wilkins has got 40 points.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Here's James. And the ball runs it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Wilkins.
Oh my God, it's gonna be baptizing.
See the lag before that?
Maybe even a question mark. Inside. McNice passes to Wilkins. He can't get that one to fall. The Cavaliers trail by 10. James kicks to Simmons. Love with the screen for Simmons. Ben Simmons.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves no doubt.
And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Detroit.
nigga is cheesing.
Cleveland's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth.
Let's go. Down 6.
Has risen to the challenge throughout this.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams.
That's a little dash.
Neither one giving an inch here.
Over to the left wing. This ball movement by Detroit. Here's Wilkins.
That's a block.
Foul gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on lock.
Yo, these niggas don't want us to win.
15 seconds.
Niggas don't want us to win.
For the Pistons, Yao, he's checked in for Sabonis. Evan Mobley comes in for Antonio McDyess. And it's Nash in for Richard Hamilton. Round with it.
Pick it up.
And taken away by Wallace. Pass to Brown. Wallace with a screen on Yao.
This is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a
I knew that was some bullshit. They had to give me the ball back. Come on, y'all.
Here's Hagan. Nash gets to Mobley. Back to Nash. Wilkins against
I don't think I'm going for none of that bullshit he was doing.
Unloads from 13.
Come on. Oh.
Wilkins no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Howard setting the pick for Brown. Here he goes.
Yo, we are here, nigga. We about to walk them fucking down. Keep walking. Keep walking. We about to walk them down, chat.
On against Nash. Mestia.
We can start doing it right now. We can move the car. Nigga, we down 4, y'all.
Gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Howard with a screen on Mobley. Throws it down hard.
We about to walk these niggas the fuck down, nigga.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
That niggas bet not miss right here. That niggas bet not miss.
Nash outside.
That niggas bet not miss. Why y'all guard this team?
Pass to Mobley. Good in the assist.
Why y'all guard this team?
Nash has got his 7th assist here tonight.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in the second half.
Nigga, y'all mean they're close-footed, nigga. That's they worst 2 defenders.
Major options at the offensive end. Oh, Jaylen Brown with the big shot, proving hard work.
Oh my God, that's a hit.
There's the foul.
Yeah, that's how beat you, man.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Team 4.
Down 3.
Wilkins in the high post. Nash against Brown. Nash the pass to Hagan. And he sinks that one in the back of the net on the way in. And the Pistons lead by 5. Screen by Howard. Here's Brown. And the top.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds
Jaylen
of
Brown got
moments.
1
Big
assist.
time bucket.
Up that passing shit, go.
From outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Wallace against Yao. Pass to Wilkins. Stolen by Artest. Now Cleveland moving it up. Back to Brown. Kick out to Levine. 6 to shoot. Here's Wallace. The rebound by Hagan. Detroit leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Keep doing that, fuck it. We're not gonna get that 3. We're gonna get that 2. This nigga, man.
Very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player.
Here's Hickey. Gets rebounded by Cleveland. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in this game. Brown against Nash. Power in the screen on Nash. Here's Brown.
We about to walk these niggas all the way down. But B, if you get a stop here, you go. Nigga makes that. He makes that?
Brown, right side.
That's a golden opportunity to finish on the break. And
This nigga Levine is getting cooked.
Timeout.
Jaylen Brown, you had multiple chances to get us the win.
James is checked in. 20 seconds left in the game.
Yeah, don't find. Shit, bad. It was due for a loss. Other than that, 44 by Dominique, 31 and 14. Is whack, bro.
That was your Pistons hype squad. Put your hands together.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
First personal.
And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. And so here's Cleveland.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Penalty situation. At the line, for your Pistons. Yao Ming taking 2 shots.
Good on the first. And that
Oh, we gotta hit 3s, bro. Hit 2 3s today, 5 each.
Both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Here's Brown.
The truck. Stevens. 5th personal foul. First team foul.
We got 2 niggas with 40 something and we lost.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they go to the intentional foul.
5th personal foul. At the line for your Pistons. Quick, Hager, 2 shots.
Free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that fans gave them that emotional boost.
That's our first game again.
This crowd, man, they were electric.
Good man. Cool.
The starting lineup for the visiting Philadelphia 76ers. At shooting guard, Rolando Blackman. At center, Nate Thurman. At small forward, Jimmy Butler.
Now we gotta kill the next 18.
Let's bring out the stars.
This is a mismatch, but the game is played on the field.
I see where you're going with that, BA. When I look at the talent disparity between these teams, it's wide and deep. It's a chasm. I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. We've got Jimmy Butler, and it's Duncan, and at the power forward. Now here's Parker. Outside Butler, pass to Blackman. Here's Duncan. Second opportunity, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the night.
There's so much that's impressive about Duncan, but I think the most impressive thing is how fundamentally sound he is.
James with the ball. Outside Hardaway. Launches it. It's hauled in by Thurman. Parker against Hardaway. Parker passes to Duncan. Can't connect from short range. And so Brown will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Hardaway. Boy, he just disappeared against Detroit. They needed him. Pass to James. Over Butler. James can't get it to go.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Brown. Parker passes to Thurman. Here's Blackman, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Won't count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
outside. Outside Love. Lets the three fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Defensively, have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They caught this last summer. Former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
Love the open look. With nobody on, he buries that jumper. Love's got 5 now.
Love's ability to play off the ball.
Timeout, timeout.
Such a versatile option at the offensive end.
Start it.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Here's a look at some numbers for him. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Drains the triple.
Not letting the defender change his shot. Butler showing you what concentration he has. Focused to match.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
And he makes it first. Both good from the line that time. Here's Parker. A dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Pass to Blackman. Back to Parker. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Boy, I tell you, there's a suddenness to Parker that helps him create space in the lane, unlike any other player in the league.
Hardaway against Parker. And here's James. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Thurman.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Passes to Thurman. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives dead.
Here's Parker. Unable to get that one. Howard with some nice D. The Cavs trailing. Now here's Brown. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. James finds Howard. Outside for Love. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hardaway. Here's Howard. Pass to Hardaway. Shot violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. To the paint. And it's Butler with the jam.
Look, that's exactly what you want to see from Butler. He's at his best when he's attacking the rack.
Screen by James. Here's Hardaway.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look. That's exactly how you draw it up.
And the 76ers call time here.
For your Cavs powerhouse hit team.
for Love, and it's Levine in for Hardaway. Davis, he's checked in for the Sixers. Now here's Parker. We've just passed the All-Star break. What is the focus for these teams now?
They'll be able to All-Star break is in the rear line, but it's always goal time. This is the time of year where you have to give it your all. Tony Parker, the Frenchman, is so exciting as a basketball player. I think it's because of his speed. He has blinding speed and excellent change of pace, too.
James against Parker. Pass to Levine. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. And that makes it a tie ball game.
He's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Here's Parker. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here's James. Currently scoring almost 32 a game. So valuable on offense. Outside, Brown. Out to James. Picked his pocket. Levine against Davis. Shoots over Levine. Davis hits.
Love to see the exquisite Walter Davis keep things simple on offense.
Here's the pick. Stolen by Parker. And he loads it up. How sweet was that play? Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the last.
James. Here's Wallace. Thank you.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
It's Parker on the attack. 16 feet out. Again, Philadelphia.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
James against Butler. He sends it right off the glass.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Tries it from 16. Wallace pulls it in.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with ball.
On the wing, Levine. Parker defending. Pass to James.
Little boy.
James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Parker against James. Now Davis. Here's Thurman. Here's Duncan. Watched by Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Duncan. Last game we saw him with 32 points.
Somebody Davis.
Outside Davis. Let's have a look at the small forwards who have proven to be the most efficient scorers so far this season. LeBron James, number 1.
And we've seen how efficient he's been scoring the ball. Not just gunning for threes, but also working it inside. And that inside-outside game, I like to call it reversible clothing. It makes him the most accurate shooter among NBA small forwards.
First one falls.
One of the things that stands out about Davis is just how smooth he is. I mean, he makes the game look really easy.
Both free throws good from Davis.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line and talented enough to sink it.
Pass to Wallace. A three. Rebound by Doherty.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leaving him that open from range, they'll tell you how to down.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Smooth passing that time. They're doing his best to keep everybody involved and in sync.
Here's Davis. Wallace pulls it in. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Levine. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
And that's really test your team's depth. They all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of wins. And you know, the guys on the bench have great confidence in themselves. When their name was called, they were ready to compete and contribute.
And the 76ers making a change here. Free throws good from Davis.
And they're doing a great job of earning their trips to the line. I love that attack mentality. Getting there to force the official to make a call.
Now here's James. And here's Brown for three. Rebound by Duncan. Butler finds Garland. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
Garland has clearly added some muscle over the years. He's looking more and more comfortable working through contact.
Target from range. Brown's got 5 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out.
There's Duncan. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Their last encounter in Philadelphia, where they were able to handle the Sixers.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because the Sixers provided a lot of scoring punch. Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight to give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
Here's Garland after the basket by Cleveland. 1:41 left to play in the first. Free throw line jumper. A nice shot by Duncan. 7 points in the game.
Nice court awareness and feel on the floor there from Duncan. Set the screen and then found space to execute the role.
Now here's Brown. He's got 5. The rebound by Doherty. Here's Davis. Yes, it's good. And now a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
An outstanding first quarter from the field. You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
James passes to Levine. Over Garland. It's tipped. Brown looking around.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach.
I'm gonna chip and you're gonna respect us.
Love seeing.
Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early. Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, they've got to celebrate a shootout. So often, LeBron in the lane results in a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Cleveland, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Philadelphia leading by 6. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by James. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
And so Garland will bring it up to the 76ers. Rejected by James.
This game, LeBron takes a lot of pride in shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Here's Wallace. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Sixers on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, I like how focused they've been on getting the opposition into foul trouble, as well as coming through at the free throw line. In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
And the 76ers, look at who they've got. We've got Davis, also Darius Garland out there. And it's in at the center position.
It really is a thing of beauty watching Simmons in screen and roll situations. I mean, a manipulative master when it comes to tearing apart the defense.
Now here's Davis. A 14-point game for him in the win against the Pistons in Detroit. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making the statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Simmons is double. Outside Richardson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Richardson's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Garland scanning the floor. Here's Davis. Love with the defensive effort.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And the ball is tight. The jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Howard up top. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
I see him.
And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Sixers leading. Here's Davis. He takes it in. And a nice finish with the layup. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
Boy, that time saw daylight and took advantage.
Simmons against Garland. It's Simmons with the drop point. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Sensing the contact coming and adjusting his shot accordingly. Nice recognition and adjustment by Simmons.
He's got 5. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established. Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Rolando Blackman.
Here's Duncan. He has 7. 6 to shoot. Blackman. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Levine surveys the D. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Love for 3. Now here's Howard. Not a lot of room. Beyond the arc. And it's Love missing. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Oh, stolen by Richardson. And now the Cavaliers on the break.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
That's not a foul.
Blackman passes to Davis. Here's Doherty. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Levine. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his second basket on the night. Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Simmons. Simmons is doubled. Love for 3.
What the fuck, dude? You can't score on Tim Duncan, bro.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Blackman. Simmons defending. Garland for 3. And it's Richardson with the rebound. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And Greg, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game. Absolutely.
But also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Now here's Garland. 5 points in the game. Driving inside. And he's scored.
No. Get Yeah, I don't care.
The line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
Love the aggressive take by Garland. He earned that one.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That's good. Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit. And then it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defense.
Oh, you up?
My remote today. I see you take my remote. Ma.
Want to eat?
Mama. Great confidence off the catch. One of the reasons why Richardson is a go-to scorer.
Outside the Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Love the screen on Garland. Simmons pass to Love. Out to the left wing. Wallace outside. Clock at 6. Shoots from 12. No good off the back of the rim.
Yikes. How did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Pass to Butler. Here's Blackman. Butler surveying the floor. Doherty, good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. And the 76ers lead by 4.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Love the screen on Garland. Outside Love. Tries it from the top of the key. Time before dropping. Love's got 7 points in the game.
You know, Ben Simmons can make spectacular baskets, but he doesn't have to be flashy. He's all about helping his teammates get easy baskets.
No good.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Why you just
Here's Wallace.
Yeah. Down.
Philadelphia with the rebound. Duncan got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Garland. Here's Duncan. He has 7. Here's Doherty. The jump hook. Another shot.
He get that rebound.
Nice shot by Duncan. He's got 9.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside. Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now here's Love. 7 points in the game. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got rebound number 7 tonight.
They need everyone clicking here. His game has gone the other direction. Duncan is not messing around when he's in this deep. All business. Very assertive and effective.
Simmons against Garland. Simmons, the pass to Love. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons at the line. Simmons has got 4 assists now tonight. And Philadelphia calls time here. And there's the outdoor strategies. The players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Now here's Davis. 10 points for him. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Jimmy Butler cashing in from distance.
When Butler hits this level, he's impossible to defend.
Howard with a screen on Parker to the inside. It's Howard finishing it off.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Philadelphia leading by 4. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Parker's a point guard who always probes and keeps constant pressure on the defense and finds the weaknesses and then exploits them.
And he can't get the first one. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Cavaliers trail by 5. He's scoreless. Now Hardaway drains it. Now he's leaving.
Can't allow Hardaway to get these kinds of looks. He's very consistent inside.
Outside Butler. Parker passes to Butler. Davis with it. Back to Butler. Stanley getting back. Pass to Parker. Play clock. The Sixers need to pull one up here. There's Davis with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Vintage Howard right there. Reminding us why he used to compete in the dunk contest.
Here's Parker. 14 points for him last game against the Pistons in Detroit. Now here's Butler. They lead by 1. That's a floater.
What?
Scoring inside is Parker.
My baby, Jimmy.
Butler, a team first guy willing to dish that rock all the time.
Why?
Parker hits Hardaway.
You just cut off. No, you see?
Got a chance to tie it.
You're not using
Surprising to see him miss here.
I am using it. Okay, you am using it.
Inside from Butler.
I don't know
Excellent job
why
getting that
yet.
strong position inside. Butler doing work. Really nice.
Howard screen on Parker.
I don't know.
Hardaway pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Great timing. And recognition. Howard was able to go for the alley-oop.
Philadelphia leading by 3.
Give me pizza.
Here's Parker. Walks it off the glass. Shot's good.
I'll tell you what, it reminded me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets.
I'll eat you.
Now here's Parker. 11 points in the game. Pass to Blackman. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
Using his impressive Parker finds the open man.
The screen on Parker. Here's Hardaway. There's the drive. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
No, this ain't no motherfucking picnic. You know, crab legs with me.
That's 10 straight points now inside.
Parker against Hardaway. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Dwight Howard picks one.
The tight space quickness of Tony Parker really allows him to challenge that interior defense.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
alternate. I will. Stop it. It's not there.
First free throw is good.
I have alternate this field.
No good on the second free throw. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Parker against Richardson.
How you know?
Bad intentions. And he jams it home with authority.
We all know Richardson can really throw it down. You gotta keep it away from the basketball. You're gonna pay the posterizing price.
Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Here's Duncan. The Sixers with another miss. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Outside Richardson. Pass to Hardaway. 36 seconds left in the first half. Blackman's good for 2.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flying.
It's return of the Mac.
Every time down the floor when he's at it.
Here's Thurman. 23 seconds left in the first half. Here's the 10. Cleveland. Hardaway with it. He's got 12. Howard, the screen. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for Cleveland, Penny Hardaway.
That was good from Hardaway. Hardaway hits them both.
Bro, shut your lip.
5 ticks left to play in the half. The 3.
Shit out of her, baby.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
And so a close game in the first half. Cavaliers up by 4. We'll see you after.
Leo. Okay? I love you.
Watch out.
Get down. Though. You got this. You got this.
Beginning of the third quarter.
For that game against the Celtics, I know they're technically underdogs.
Stop.
They don't think that. They
Down.
think they're coming out.
Positive view with a lot of confidence. And next up, let's take a look at the Cleveland Cavaliers, who seem pretty well matched in their game.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to...
Thanks for tuning in.
Oh,
Now we
good
head back
catch,
to
man.
Ryan Anderson for the start of
Not
the
you.
third.
Yeah.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far.
I'll do it over here.
Cleveland leading by 4. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Dwight Howard. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Hardaway in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now, here's James. Back to Hardaway. Shot clock at 5.
Ow.
sensational at hitting the glass. Howard has fantastic time.
Give me one more.
You just why not doing it?
Here's third. No good off the glass.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Line for your Cavaliers.
Free throw good.
a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and down.
Now here's Parker. Here's Thurman, guarded by Howard. Duncan. He can't get that one. Love with the defensive effort. Cleveland leading by 8. James outside. Back to Hardaway. There's the three. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists.
Get out from me.
I ate your back because you have to be safe.
And the layup is good. Duncan's got 13 now.
Hey, you may not make the highlight reel, but all Tim Duncan does is score
Give
points.
me a room.
He makes your team.
James passes to Hardaway.
I told you, you gotta reach it.
Back to Hardaway. Here's Howard.
Get out.
Second chance shot. Rebound by Philadelphia. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Parker. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Hey, it's not just about scoring for Parker when he dominates. He gets his teammates involved, too.
The screen on Parker. Pass to Howard. It's Howard finishing it off.
No, he don't.
Yes, I do. I do basketball.
Man, you
Timeout,
ain't supposed to
timeout.
run it back here.
I do. I like both. I like both though.
And let's say both sports.
What is
Say sports.
sports? I thought it was sports.
Take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Jaylen Brown.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the
I got other
offensive
plans
end,
for you. You just
but
gotta
without
wait.
producing nearly the same results.
Here's Duncan. He's got 13 from 17. That shot's good
Just
by
be ready to
Parker.
run your games, alright?
16 points for him.
Really a tough spot.
Right now, get off my shoulder now.
Makes it look so smooth.
This is.
James against Butler. Outside Hardaway.
I want to say yours. Like a Peter. Like my little Peter or something. I would have like.
Fill it up.
Like,
Bunches in a hurry.
both.
Pass to Duncan. Back to Parker.
Yeah, like you like that.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line.
I like that one.
You never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested. I couldn't agree with you more. That's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Richardson's checked in for James.
You make it pink.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Cleveland leading by 7. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now.
You a bad brother.
Now here's Brown. He's got 9. Shot clock at 6.
Butler's known for being a lockdown defender, and he doesn't back up at all. Refuses to give an inch.
Parker finds Butler. Top of the key. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the since halftime.
Certainly one of the the best passing big men in the league.
So it's Philadelphia now. Pass to Blackman. Back to Parker. Good key by Wallace.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Right side Brown. There's a screen by Love. To the right side. And he sinks it. Back to the rim on the wing. And
that hand deal.
11-point Cavalier lead. Here's Duncan. He's got 18.
See, I heard him.
Here's Thurman. He takes the fantastic lead pass up strong.
Outstanding free from Parker there. He's so good at facilitating the offense.
Here's Hardaway. 19 points in the game. Pass to Love. The arc. Gets the 3-ball to go. Love's got 15.
Boy, it sure is a lot of fun watching Love bury these outside shots. I mean, when he's hitting from deep, it opens up things for everybody.
Parker, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Brown with it. Parker picks him up. Spikes it through.
We've come to expect plays like that from Brown. He won't waste any opportunity to throw it down.
Parker passes to Butler.
Parker.
10 feet away.
He made that on 2 people, so.
He's got 12.
Bothering the
Boy,
deal.
he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Now Hardaway. A real weapon on offense. Averaging around 24 a game.
Oh.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot. With their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword.
Here's Duncan. He's got 13. Pass to Butler. Here's Thurman. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Both teams will make substitutions.
Get out. Who's that?
Not LeBron James.
Now him get out. Out. That's a beat.
Just 5 on the clock.
Where's LeBron James?
He on the bench.
Philadelphia with another
Where's
miss.
you?
I'll tell you what, they can rebound the ball.
Daddy, the white thing, not the LeBron James. I ain't not the LeBron James.
Strong performances throughout.
You like LeBron James? Nope.
You know, at the end of the day, size does.
You don't know say to me. It did out that black guy. Who you like team?
Here's Duncan. Up over Richardson.
Yeah, like that.
Nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Solid job.
I'll be like you. Well, you want to be a bad team like me.
I'm the white team.
I know. You want to be a both?
No.
I was going to listen when you like me on me, but both do.
Nice finish from the home line. That was good.
Cook them.
He's got 21.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach.
It's good.
The guys who make plays. If it works, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
20 feet out. That shot's good by Parker. Give him 20.
Parker wasting no time off the pass. Quick decision, quick result.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ.
Get off of her.
There's elements of the game that a coach can't prepare you for. You have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie.
Yo.
And he drops it first. A different look for Cleveland. LeBron, he's checked in for Richardson. And it's Levine in for Jaylen Brown. 76ers trail by 14. Pass to Parker. Here's Duncan. Back to Parker.
Every time somebody farts,
To the paint. Here's Thurman. Big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking shots and plays for his team.
Guys, what are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Powers it through.
Hardaway showing off his athleticism there. He's capable of throwing it down the floor.
Parker against Hardaway. Back to Parker. The shot won't fall. Good D by Wallace.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, you're looking to battle back. That's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
James passes to Wallace. James inside. Checked by Davis. It's intercepted. Here's Parker. Wallace pulls it in. Cleveland leading by 14. And he'll go the line with a chance at a three-point play.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. Here's Kersey. Still no points. Pass to Doherty. And here's Parker. Simmons defending. Here's Duncan. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
And you know, Duncan is an incredible talent. He's a menace on the block. Exceptional at scoring deep inside.
Simmons against Parker. Outside Levine. Yes. And Simmons with the assist. Levine's got 8.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a three-point parade. They came out gunning and have not stopped. You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
2 minutes.
Simmons with it. Parker picks him up. Pass to Artest. Rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Simmons against Parker. 1:36 left in the third quarter here. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the
Garland's checked in for the Sixers.
Darius Garland.
Hard to shoot. On the wing, Davis. He's coming by Levine. Davis can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 15. James double team. Outside Levine. James deciding where to go with it.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
103.
Guys, we at the car.
Luna, what is you screaming about?
Left in the third quarter.
Oh my God, why are you jumping like that?
Davis slams it home.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Back to Simmons. Lays it up and banks it in. Simmons has got 6 points.
He's moving the ball today. That's why we're winning.
Here in the second half, and are focused on having a more balanced offensive attack.
Garland, the pass to Davis. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. James, right side. Double team on James.
Shoot it.
There's the triple. Wallace misses. There's Davis with the three.
Hey, me that shit. Bro, go sit down, you bum. White, it's your time. Fuck shit better happen.
At the end of the period, they hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. '76ers trail by 17. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Davis out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Doherty in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Simmons. Screen on Garland. Simmons, the pass to Wallace. Howard with the ball. Back to Wallace. Cleveland needs to get off the shot. Simmons, no good. The 76ers shooting around 53%, a nice number. Butler can't get it to go. The Cavaliers lead by 15. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And the shot is good by Garland.
And I know this isn't the shot Garland wanted, but just goes to show how easily he can adapt.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Artest. Check by Davis. Now here's Howard. Wallace outside. Butler with a steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Davis misses. Cleveland shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Now here's Howard, guarding closely.
Nice job being physical, taking the foul and still getting the shot up.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly. And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Davis slams it home.
Davis makes getting up there for the jam look so easy. He's a deceptively good athlete.
Pass to Artest. in the game. Glass eating. Howard finds Levine. A little over 2 minutes to pass on the floor. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Zach Levine.
Free throw good from Levine.
You know, when you think of Zach Levine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes are pretty good too.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Artest has got his 4th rebound in this one. And they double up Simmons. Pass to Howard. The free ball. Cleveland again missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he hits too.
Garland pass to Blackman. And the basket's good off the assist from Garland.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Simmons with it. Started by Garland. And they double up Simmons. Pass to Howard. Out left to the wing. Howard, the screen. Shot clock at 5. So to be 2 free throws, he was fouled in the act of shooting.
And when you think of Howard, defense and rebounding immediately comes to mind. He knows his role and plays it pretty well.
Taking 3 throws. And he's good on the second. 76ers trail by 14. Outside Butler. Inside. Here's Thurman. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range. And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Now, here is Howard. Pass to Artest. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Levine. And he got it. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Creating contact for the potential +1.
Team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers.
That free throw good from Levine. 76ers trail by 15. Knocked away. Here's Artest. Finish on the break with the slam. The 76ers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. Parker inside. He's covered by Levine. That shot's good by Parker. Parker's got 24.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight. You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes, they last days. That shot was made possible by the work Dwight Howard did.
The 76ers have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drive in the 1st quarter. Now here's Parker. Soft touch off the glass. Parker's got 14 points now in the 2nd half.
Taking the contact, still able to score. Tony Parker, impressive work there.
Simmons is doubled. Here's Levine for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Duncan's got 9 rebounds now. 76ers trail by 15. To the inside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam.
I'll tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
5th team foul.
And that one falls for
Consistent double-double play every game is Howard, wanting to prove how valuable he is. Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the 1st half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the 2nd.
Now here's Parker. The shot no good. Good D by Simmons. Levine passes to Howard. It's Howard finishing it off.
Howard determined to to punish the rim and scare off defenders when he gets inside. Watch out now.
Outside Davis. Back to Parker. Right side Davis. Shoots over the lead. Davis can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 17. Takes a three. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Parker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Simmons against Parker. Now here's Simmons. He's guarded closely. Fast break, Philadelphia. And it goes as the official calls the foul. He'll shoot one more on the line.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Tony Parker at the line for one.
And here's Hardaway.
Hey, yo, check us out.
Here's Whiteside. Outside Hardaway. You see player training methods, Graham. A lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
76ers trail by 15. Outside Butler. Here's Thurman. Strong with the one-handed jam.
And, you know, Thurman is a dominant rebounder. He hits the glass with a lot of force.
Left side, Brown. Cavaliers again cannot hit.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Butler passes to Parker. Here's Duncan. Watched by Wallace. Back to Parker. LeBron with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 13. Outside Hardaway. Back to James. Double team on James. Shoots over Parker. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
The mid-range jumper has really been a vital part of LeBron's game in the second half of his career.
Down low. Here's Butler. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on LeBron James.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Jimmy Butler, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet. And that efficiency, because you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. There's a screen by Whiteside. James passes to Brown. James left side. Launches a 3. And rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Butler on the wing. Pass to Blackman. Here's Thurman. Here's Blackman, defended by Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman, defended by Brown. Here's Thurman. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
That nigga him.
Reverse slam. That was sweet. Ah, the finesse on full display. Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all. Now here's Brown. Now Hardaway. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot there.
I'm hungry, I know.
Simply a matchup nightmare.
I know you're hungry.
Hits both shots. 76ers trail by 13. Parker against Hardaway. It's Parker on the attack. And he makes it on the layup. Parker's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Lightning quick first step. Quicker than a hiccup. Parker gets there in a nanosecond. James against Butler. James outside. Screen. Lots of room. Right side. Rebound by Philadelphia. 1:36 left in the game. As this team suffers, this is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Philadelphia ball.
Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter. And draw the foul. They'll head to the line for two. The officials were right on top of that. Clearly a foul. I mean, they didn't get any choice but to blow the whistle. You got to play without foul. And that one misses. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 10. And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table. Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Parker. Good D by Wallace. Cleveland leading by 12. Here's James. The rebound by Blackman. Philadelphia shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out. And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory. And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Bringing you the sauce. Hardaway against Parker. Oh, it's stolen by Butler.
Hardaway, his third, fifth team foul. At the line for the 76ers, Jimmy Butler, 2 shots.
First one falls. You know, when you're looking to create a culture, a championship-type culture for your team, you want guys like JB, guys that are tough, accountable, and consistent. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Garland against Hardaway. Kick out to Brown. There's James on the wing. Off target with the 3. And it's Garland with the ball for the 76ers. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's James. Cleveland again missing. And so Cleveland takes this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like
this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. Saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Mark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And time now to present our player of the game.
I'm going to pour him. Ketchup and barbecue sauce? Pick up your donuts.
Get out of here, my donuts! This is my donuts, you know? You gotta take out my donuts. I saw now. I put it down. I did everything. Hey, what's wrong?
Ah. Oh.
Want to look for some of the Kings players as they enter their building tonight. Here at home, they like to make an impression. Falcon sports fans, thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Sacramento Kings against the Cleveland Cavaliers. Joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Hart. David Aldridge is with us on the sideline. And checking out some numbers for him.
And guys, for a measure of how he's performing offensively, look no further than the true shooting percentage. There's been a steady drop in his last 5 games, and he's got to be scrambling now to get that deal back.
Look at Cleveland starting group. Jalen Brown out there with Hardaway. Then it's James. Then there's Howard. And it's Love in at the 4 spot. And for the Kings, they've got Malone. Payton is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Jones. And it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA, and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Now LeBron. Pass to Love. And here's Brown. Pocket 6. Ewing gets the rebound. Here's Brown. And he gets the ball.
And superb script there from Payton, absorbing the contact and keeping his composure for the finish.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Payton against Hardaway. James outside. Howard setting the pick for LeBron. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Howard really brings use it on the offensive glass, using that wide wingspan to come up with those loose balls.
Peyton dishes to Ewing. Jones kicks to Thompson. Sends the pick for Thompson. From outside, off the mark. Last game for the Cavaliers. They picked up the W against Philadelphia.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showing a lot of versatility.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. LeBron James.
That's how you finish. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. To the middle. Extended by Malone.
Chemistry at its best. Unreal value.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Not against Thompson. On the wing, Hardaway. And a 27-point outing in their last game against Philadelphia.
Okay, look, when you play aggressively, you can really get to the line. Just ask him.
Near the three-point line, it's long. No good there off the double clutch. The Kings have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Three-pointer, Peyton. The rebound by James.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Howard with the screen on Malone. Watch him. James against Malone. LeBron outside.
Always been a challenge. So good at getting the personal foul for the defense.
First team foul.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
2 shots.
First one falls for him.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
And both free throws, good for James.
Niggas is whack, man.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Thompson outside. A 3-ball. That's it. Coming off an assist from Peyton. Peyton's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is Thompson's shot. One of the most gifted outside shooter the NBA, the world has ever seen.
LeBron outside. Ball with the screen for James.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
The Kings have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Outside, Jones. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open, lucky, right there for the deep.
Here's Howard. It's taken away by Peyton. Back to Thompson. Fires the 3. The rebound by Kevin Love.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the team has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
From 17 feet out.
He got some slow animation that look fast.
Peyton inside. He's going up against Love. The shot by Peyton, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Hardaway finds Howard. Finishing it off.
And these dunk attempts are just too easy for Howard. All he has to do is rise up, and he's open.
A deep 3 from Thompson. And Once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Brown outside. Got a piece of it. It's taken away by Peyton. Lays it in off the breakaway. Peyton's got 5.
And you see Peyton's eyes light up when the break is on. Very opportunistic in those situations.
Howard at the elbow. Here he goes.
That is not possible. What we just is.
Is that possible? I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Give me that.
Brown outside.
Lay me.
Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway.
Lay me, JB.
Hardaway has got 3 assists now in this one.
Be in the back saying, gimme, gimme.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
And get loud. It's the Sacramento Kings Street Team. Attention fans. Now on the court is your ice squad.
And it's Richardson in for LeBron. Pass to Malone. Thompson for the triple. Good on the triple. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game today.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a three. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Hardaway gets it to go.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David Chalmers, take it away.
Kevin, I was able to talk with Mike Brown for a little bit, and we talked about the difficulty of trying to contain a player like Jaylen Brown.
The ball.
Coach says you can't let him dig. You feel like he can do whatever he wants. That's going to get him in trouble. Now it's up to the players to make sure this doesn't happen. Guys?
Thank you, David. Brown outside. And it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Brown's got 5 now.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown.
Right, lock that up.
Superstar.
Well, to me, if you've got a Finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jaylen Brown is that.
Back to Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the long and Simmons fires it in.
This is where you get Simmons the ball, moving downhill towards the cup.
I'm trying to read that last name. I don't know who this is.
Here's Dampier. His last outing with 20 points.
Dampier, Eric Dampier. That's bullshit.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their head.
Pass to Howard. Back to Hardaway. Kick out to Brown. And a miss there on the triple.
Good job by the team to stay with him and make that a tough three.
What he's doing.
Jones in the post. Richardson covered. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. The shot comes out. Good D by you. The Kings trail by 4. Here's Thomas. Shooting foul.
What?
And the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Richard, in what part of the season do these road trips become more grueling?
I'd say halfway through the season, aches and pains start to set in. Not being in your bed, though, that can be the toughest part.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Kings.
No surprise there. He's about as far back as he gets from the stripe. Kingsmen.
Brown deciding where to go with him. Over Jones. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
Teams rebounding is a great measure of its impact, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter. It's great to see Jones finish inside, showing how he's a threat at the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Third team.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Cleveland has drawn 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Richardson a pass to Hardaway. Simmons against Jackson. That one good for 2. Simmons got a second bucket tonight.
This is what you like to see from Simmons on the attack, being the aggressor.
Pass to Ewing. Outside, Jones. Here's Dampier. Ewing right side. Ewing can't hit. The Cavaliers shooting has been tremendous. Offense, primed and ready for this.
How the fuck is that a try?
That's his first foul. Walls is checked in for the Cavaliers.
On the court.
Sacramento's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Being stepped in for Jalen Brown. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jalen Brown.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Here's Dampier. Guarded by Hardaway. Pass to Dampier.
Sickle.
Down low. Here's Malone. On the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, the D is that out there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Outside Hardaway. Fires for 3. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2.
Already his second foul. He's in danger. Early in this game.
4th team foul. In for your Kings. Number 45.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Dampier. Levine against Jackson.
Jim Jackson.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this one. Just too many good looks from in front.
Hardaway passes to Simmons. And it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway's got 6 assists here tonight.
Love the assertive approach from Simmons, refusing to let the contact get to him.
Pass to Tomjanovich. No good on the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, he should have done more on that last go.
There's the pick. Here's Simmons. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
He's on a bit of a heater now. He has this
But what if Ben Simmons could have been, man? That nigga could have been a Magic Johnson clone.
Here's Dampier. On deep. Shots good by Dampier. Dampier's got 7 points.
And we've seen several league changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat, folks. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Walls outside. Shot from the wing. And
Gotta go in.
Nice bounce off the right iron and down. Wallace has got the game tied up here for Cleveland. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And it's shot by Wallace. Richardson with it. He's against Dan
Richardson is so accurate as a shooter from that mid-range. Richardson, someone you gotta try to take that away from him.
Here's Dan Peter. From deep three-point.
Contest.
And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in. Split the end of 1 quarter to play. Still a close game. Cavaliers lead by 2. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. Chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration for the perimeter so far.
And it seems they've also...
Shut up, yo.
Shh. An emphasis on moving the ball. Working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So Howard sitting on the bench. So Kenny Atkins has up there. Our test is on Then there's Bishop. And it's Wallace at the foul.
At 6'10",
Analytics or the eyes.
Stop.
The optics or the numbers in front, Greg. When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Levine against Jackson. There's a good screen. Off the left rim out. The Kings trail by 5.
Mama, what are you doing? Leave your scooter. Leave it alone.
Takes possession. And here's what the Cavaliers' schedule looks like. On Tuesday, they'll tip it off a homestand starting with the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Wednesday, they'll tip off a road trip in Charlotte where they'll take on the Hornets.
And it's going to be home game after home game after home game for this group. So they got a great chance to string together a number of wins given how strong they've been playing.
Simmons inside. He's against Dampier. It's good. Simmons got 10.
Yo, get off that damn suitcase.
Simmons very effective around the rim.
Dampier, the pass to Simmons. He's checked in for Jackson.
In for your Kings, number 20, Gary Payton.
You hear me?
Pass to Tom Jovovich. That's it. Coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 4 assists in the game.
You have to love the approach Payton takes to a game. Exceptional passer. He does a great job.
I can't.
There's a screen.
Fire on me?
8 feet away. And that's a 2 for 4. Officials on the phone.
You just wanted me as he used his phone?
Get that shit done.
And so Levine nails both of them. The Kings trail by 6. Out to Payton. Pulls up on the wing. That misses off the back.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And he uses the glass on the lane. Simmons got the lead up to 8 now for Cleveland.
When it all clicks, you see why Simmons was the #1 overall pick.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Thank you, Kevin. The Kings have raised their standards, but they're not satisfied. As Mike Brown says, good is the enemy of the great. We've got to win today, every single day. Be okay with honest communication. The stress that it takes to be just a little bit better. And with being uncomfortable, if it helps us prepare for a deep playoff run. Kevin?
It's every team's goal. D.A., thank you. Thompson for 3. That's good. And it's Peyton with the assist. Peyton's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, over starting to add up, guys. Their last 5 baskets, the lead.
Here's Simmons.
And guys, once Simmons turns on the Jets, there's no stopping him. Love seeing him play with this much confidence.
They set the screen. Here's Peyton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Last time they met in Cleveland.
Well, last time out, they got momentum in large part because of the play men, and they provided a lot of the scoring.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
They grabbed their own miss. On the wing, Jason Richardson. He's covered by Thompson.
Jason Richardson, such an explosive athlete, man. It is fun watching Richardson just knife his way inside.
The Kings trail by 7.
7.
Peyton outside. Off target from 3-point range.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Inside. Simmons inside. Covered by Peyton. Great positioning on the footman. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backcourt.
Peyton passes to Sigma. Hot loose. It's taken away by Wallace. Richardson.
My God!
Richardson.
Richardson's showing you why he's a 2-time slam dunk champion on that one, finishing with authority.
Peyton looking it over. And Zach LaVine next to him. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team.
The Kings making a switch here. Malone's checked in.
Number 32, Karl Malone.
Here's Peyton. He had 10 points in the win against New Orleans.
Putting others before himself, racking up assists. Hey, I wish I played with more guys like him.
5 on the clock. Snatched up. 6. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Straight to get Simmons. Pass to LaVine. Over the arm. LaVine's.
I'm trying to do that.
As Thompson with the ball, he'll bring it up for the Kings. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
And you talk to coaches around the league, and they'll tell you sometimes the ball just goes in. It's as simple as that.
Peyton's shot is off.
Shit,
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been perfect here this quarter.
Richardson outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Simmons against Thompson. Simmons can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It's tipped, and he recovers it. They retain possession. And Thompson kicks to Malone. Here's Peyton.
Oh, my
2 free
God.
throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal
Tricky
foul.
play
Third
for
team.
Peyton inside, taking his offense into the defense and making sure he got the whistle.
Taking
And the first one checked in for Wallace. James comes in for Ron Artest. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Simmons. And both free throws good for Payton.
You know, we don't talk about defense a ton, especially with guards. But Gary Payton, he can change a game with his D.
Brown outside. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Kings trail by 7. Payton kicks to Jackson. To the paint. And stolen by LeBron. Richardson gets a wide open look.
Lackey.
Shots good. Brown making the play. Richardson's got 7 points for the quarter.
And the defense, you can't forget about Richardson. His three-pointer is extremely dangerous.
Who contest?
The shot by Payton, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Love with the screen for Brown. Kicks it out to Love. LeBron outside.
LeBron. Oh, you gotta hit that,
Misses
bro.
the three. Jackson's got his second bucket of the night.
I know that they say defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside, James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get James at the line. First person that one on Malone for our team.
Used to getting hit. Shooting for Cleveland. As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Reds checked in. Greg, a lot of parity around the NBA. You go enjoy that?
That's a great question, Kevin. And there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and live with the results. And the reality is, you feel better when there are more teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all.
Here's Tom Jonovich. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Brown against Jackson. Brown with it. 5 points in the game. Love outside. Over Tom Jonovich. It's hauled in by the Kings. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jackson dishes to Ewing. Brown against Payton. From about 19 feet. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yeah, no way to describe it. Just ugly, and that hasn't helped. Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do it.
On the left block, Payton trying to get open. Levine against
Levine.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
The Kings trail by 12. Now here's Payton. He's got 7. Right here. Pass to Tom Jonovich. Overhead. Sacramento again missing. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Love outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Dang. Good Brown making the play. Love's got his first bucket of the game. He's on the board for 3. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. To end the run. That's good on the 2 shot.
And he's having a difficult quarter shooting the ball with just 1 make and 9 attempts.
Malone against James. Love outside.
Hey, stop playing with Kevin Love.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
They've been looking on a sink offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Tom Jonovich. Score the basket. He's 3 for 5 shots. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Love outside. And another three for Cleveland.
Man, the threes keep falling, guys. That's 3.
3 threes in a row for Kevin Love.
Jackson from long range. And James pulls it down. James has got 4 rebounds in this game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Pass to Love. Shoots over Malone. Love with another miss. Sacramento's got the goal from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. And it's out of bounds. They say it was touched by Jackson.
What is going on right now?
Jones checked in for Sacramento. Thompson comes in for Jackson. And Cleveland also making a change. On our test, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. James wide open. Off target from outside. The Kings trail by 17. Here's Thompson. And he makes the bucket.
Get out of here.
And now a 3-point play chance here for him.
He has gotten into a great rhythm here in this quarter, playing with just bundles of confidence.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And that one misses.
After a run back up with injuries, it's great for contributing. Because this man, he is the definition of a warrior.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Get the right finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
You want to shoot in motion and he's confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. A 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They get the tempo quick in the defense on the 2. And it's got them up big. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
For that game against Seattle, they'll have the advantage coming in. But it's not like they're infallible. I mean, no one is.
Yeah, I mean, on paper, it's a favorable matchup, but the game, last time I checked, was played on hardwood. And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Cavaliers.
Well, you look at all the assisted buckets, I like how they're working together. Ball movement and selfless play can be infectious.
Excuse me, are infectious and contagious the same thing?
You're the doctor. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Gary Payton is out there with Thompson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Malone, and it's Jones in at the free throw. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Payton. And he finishes nicely on the way. Payton's got the first field goal, the second half for the team.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the game.
Brown outside. It's a hit by Lowe. It's Brown with the drive. Malone with the block. Jones looking for an opening. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room.
LeBron James about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, nice strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
Who's got Gary?
Thompson outside. Puts up a three. It's good. And it's Peyton with the assist. Peyton's got his 7th assist here tonight.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the power.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
LeBron is doubled. There's Brown with the three. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
And the basket by Peyton.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Brown kicks to Long. Pass to LeBron.
LeBron for 3, babe.
Making it look easy from deep.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They've got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Thompson against Brown. Ewing a screen on Brown. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Howard with his screen on Jones. The drive by LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials in the hand of the foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And get your money's worth.
Shooting
This
for
is his first chance at the line tonight. And then one misses.
at the line for 2.
And the second free throw, good. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Malone. Brown against Thompson. And here's Ewing. Good D by Howard. Now Brown. It's taken away by Peyton. And the layup's good off the glass. Peyton's got 15.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with their aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
A shot by LeBron, no good. And so is Jones. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
Howard with his screen on top. Here's Hardaway.
And if you want athletic ability to look no further, Hardaway with a stylish game.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And Michael Red is subbed in for Jaylen Brown.
Michael Red.
Off the inbound pass. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Pass to LeBron. Outside Hardaway. LeBron sets the screen for Hardaway. 5 to shoot. And the shot goes in. Hardaway has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, he's an explosive athlete. positional size, Hardaway has no issue mixing it up inside.
Takes it, kicks to Jones. James on the trifecta. Jones has got 6.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
LeBron against Malone. Back to Hardaway. Cleveland moving it around. Pass to Red. That's the 3-5. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. No putback. Even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't hit the whittle. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Screen by Howard. James with it. Picked up by Malone. James scores. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 on the free throw line.
Second personal foul. LeBron gets the D to the line of the Cavaliers.
And some stats are down. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is all this guy wants to do is win.
I use it, hold on.
Here's Malone. Malone. He hangs in there and cashes in on those second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Howard with his screen on feet. High post Howard. Michael Red is on the wing. Connects the jump. Red's got his second bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the fight.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Yes.
The Cavaliers lead by 12. And here is Hardaway. He's got 6. Howard setting the pick for Red from past the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
They're cooking.
Jones in the post.
Cooking the beans.
Hardaway against Peyton. Here's Ewing. A good finish at the rack off the stick.
Oh, yeah, about 10.
Ewing's got 6 points.
Now you, mama, now you.
Inside from Ewing. Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's Howard. He comes off on the shot, so he'll be shooting very close.
Second personal foul for you.
Good job to take it right at him.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
His free throws are falling. About 72% on the season. Not terrible, but listen, we obviously would expect him to do better. And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot blocking master, but his mere presence along makes shooters incredible.
And the Kings making
Why?
shots here. Here's Malone. 8 points for him. To the inside. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Ewing. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Pass to Howard. Head against Thompson. The Cavaliers again being hit.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've got enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Rebounds. No way he was making that.
Push it to the limit.
Oh, are you real stuff that Mr. Dunk? How you, mama?
Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Outside Brown. Looking to get back.
Man. Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Jaylen Brown.
Here kicks Thompson.
Is Gary Payton?
With the slam. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh boy, too young again.
Makes you nostalgic, does it? Brown sets a screen for Hardaway. Hardaway, no good. The Kings trail by.
That shit only pops up on certain hooks.
Thompson finds Malone. Here's Ewing.
Can you with the block in the center? That's safe.
Balls is checked in for Cleveland.
Substituting on the court.
Dampier, the pass to Ewing. Pass to Zukma. Shot clock at 6. Thompson for 3. Good for a 6-minute representation, shooting 50% of that basket.
And another one. That's 5 total threes in the night from him so far.
Brown outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Zukma's got 5 rebounds tonight. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, figuring out my spots to be aggressive, that's in my DNA, but also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time, and that's important for me to break against team foul. I'm focused on being a better basketball player.
No.
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA as always. And Simmons is checked in for Hardaway.
I can do it.
And that one goes in.
I
He's on the line that time. Cleveland leading by 5. There's the screen on Jackson. Outside for our
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And the three is good.
Let's go.
Artest got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
To give a shooter his caliber that much time to see it. Oh, yeah, you're done.
Malone from 13. Jackson misses.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Simmons with it. Starting now. Jackson.
Let's go.
Big time
Stop.
Simmons. You see
Hey.
Stop downloading stuff.
I can download.
I said no.
I want to sell something. No. That's why I can use it.
You're right.
Okay.
11 points in the game.
Now try again in 10 minutes. No, try again in 10 minutes. I really don't know. That's why I don't give it to you, because you don't listen.
Okay, and then...
No. Good, man.
Getting away from the three-point shot.
Simmons looking around. Brad misses.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up. He's but you don't have to shoot it. It's okay to pass the ball.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Brown sets a screen for Simmons.
That's a
Simmons, every agrees that the talent is there. It comes down to the heart and being in the right situation.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. The Kings trail by 7. Here's Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and
doesn't just give up.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 17 points was their biggest margin. We've got a 9-second shot clock in the game.
That is what this team wants from Simmons. Aggression.
Sacramento's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Here's Dampier, guarded by Red. Here's Dampier. Lets it go with the 3. And no good in the last second attempt to strike. And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds.
That is why he is a point guard in this team. You need both to play the point guard.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Bud on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Jalen Brown. Our test is out there with Wallace. And it's Michael Redd. And it's Simmons in a point guard. And there's it to Simmons. Our test on the way for 3. And it's Tom Jonovich with the rebound. The Kings trail by 6. And the floater, rebound by Ron Artest. The Cavaliers shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Now here's Simmons. T right on him. Wallace right side. Brown outside. Clock at 4.
Yeah, don't go 2 niggas.
Getting the hoop and the harm. That is tremendous.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Jalen Brown. At the line for 1.
Free throw good from Brown. We're just over a minute into this third quarter of play. Pass to Malone. It's good. And it's Payton with the assist.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul.
Gary Payton.
That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Michael Reddit's on the wing. Pass to Simmons. Out to Wallace. Just trying to shoot.
And Sigma's asked to do a lot of the defensive area. And you can see the effort he puts in right there. Even when
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley.
He's putting it on niggas now.
Did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Payton against Simmons. Pass to Simba. Now Malone. That one's not going to go. Good D by Love. Cleveland leading by 7. Here's Red. Pass to the hoop. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot your free throw.
Personal foul.
Such an outstanding offensive
Jackson's checked in for the Kings. Jason Richardson is checked in for Cleveland. The Kings have gone 4-5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the book. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Dampier. Can't hit from in close. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Back to Richardson. Pass to Love. Shoots over Malone. It's hauled in by Sickman. Sickman's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Dampier. Jackson. Sacramento moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Payton with it. And it's Wallace picking him. 6. Nice defense from Wallace. The Cavaliers leading by 8. The kick out to Red. And it's good assisting on the play with Simmons.
3.
Red's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's not much of a threat to score, but Simmons dishing it, he can do it with the best of them.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Then for the Cavaliers, LeBron's checked in for Richardson. Dean comes in for Michael Redd. Hardaway is subbed in for Simmons. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, thanks, guys. Was able to hear Mike Brown during the break. He told them you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Devin?
Thanks, David. Malone gets the bucket.
Whatever adjustments were made in half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
LeBron kicks the line. Good from outside.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be out.
Payton passes to Sickman. Here's Dampier. And James pulls it down.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. All fell in the first, though. And he turned it up.
Put away against Jones. Back to LeBron. Launches a three. Rebound by the Kings. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
How can I shoot?
Here's Dampier. Goodbye all the way. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin. That's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player putting an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. That's checked in for Sacramento. Thompson comes in for Karl Malone. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Wallace is checked in. Here's Dampier. Under by Levine. Jones, the pass to Thompson. Fires from the line. Rebound Love. Love's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So happy. Love with a swing on Payton. Here's Hardaway.
And just fluid off the dribble. Great length to finish, and Hardaway attacking now with purpose. Single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that ball streak.
He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they have.
Always with the screen on Thompson. LeBron James throws it down.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Hardaway with the steal. Down low. And the bucket is good. 3-point play.
Defensive fouls. Gary Payton
On a roll inside.
second personal foul. 4th team foul from the bank. Shooting for Cleveland, Kevin Love.
After being an all-star caliber player for so many years, Love has shifted into more of a role player at this stage in his career, and he looks completely rejuvenated.
Cleveland Falls coming up, unable to get that one together with all the contact.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Terrell Brandon. Taking 2 shots.
We got this.
I love you too. Get down.
You're so tough. Aww.
The first one falls.
Yeah, Brandon goes about his business in a very quiet way, but he always gets the job done. He never calls attention to himself, never gets flustered. There's a calmness to his game that you have to admire.
Now Hardaway. From outside. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway's got 9 assists now tonight.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Thompson kicks to Malone. And in the pass to Thompson. Pocket 6. It's Jones on the wing. Here's Cannon. And once again off the north by Sacramento.
And with the success they've had rebounding, you'd expect him to be firmly in the drive. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy wins.
Yeah, when you hustle in the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And until he cools off, I keep the ball in his hand.
James looking it over. Picks it out to Love. Dives for it. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Thompson way outside. Here's Malone. And he lays it straight in. Malone's got it back down to within single digits for Sacramento. Outside Hardaway. Pass to James. Rebound by the Kings. Thompson with it. Goes up to the strike. The putdown controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Wallace with a screen for James.
LeBron James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you've got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Malone. Looking for you when he gets it there. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. He's got 12 points here in the second half.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half. Getting to his spots, executing with ease.
Here's Hardaway.
Oh my God!
Doing with it. Uses the glass to finish the way.
Wow,
And now it's only a 5-point Cavalier lead. 10 points and 10 assists.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, he didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Change here. Peyton's checked in. Then for the Cavaliers, Howard comes in for Kevin Love. And it's Brown in for Gerald Wallace. Thompson finds Peyton. Now here's Malone. And here's Ewing. It's started by Howard. Moves back up. Ewing can't get it to go.
How about that hard honesty in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even. Three points to go in that corner. You better get out to Brown. If you don't, he's going to be sinking these all night.
That is good. The Cavaliers lead cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Gary Payton.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly find that thing right now.
Howard with his screen on Jones.
Team foul. Eddie Jones. Second personal foul. Fifth team foul. Shooting for Cleveland.
And he comes out and he's going to try to take on one shot. We've got Brown Watson to a talented scorer, someone who's capable of shouldering that entire offensive load.
And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Ewing. Over Howard. Another miss by Ewing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Kings foul. Carl Malone. Fourth personal foul. Teams eliminated. Shooting for Cleveland.
Drops and then
LeBron James.
double digits.
Back alive for 2.
And so it's both. Sacramento's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Here's the lob to the hook. And back to the other side. LeBron, this is to Hardaway. Back to LeBron. Takes a 3.
Oh, LeBron is cooking.
And it comes off the assist from Hardaway. James has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Late in the game, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that core instinct. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
In the end, they had a long game, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
In what's been a good season already, tonight's win will take their record to 50 wins, a big milestone here tonight.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Ben Simmons.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Here's Tom Janovich. Takes it off the glass. He got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hardaway. Hardaway with the dunk. So it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Supporting your team. We hope you have safe trip home.
They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Alden, I'm